All right. Sorry about the extended intro there. I got pulled away from my computer right as I was trying to start the stream. So yeah, I couldn't figure out anything I really wanted to do for a wild card game today, so I figured since Krastorio just got a big its big bump to Factorio 2.0 compatibility, and since Regard has been so generous with the raids over the past couple of months and bringing his audience over to my Pi streams, I should poke around some K2. So I am just gonna pick a seed and we're gonna jump right in. I've turned off some of my more cheaty QOL mods. No far reach, no quick start, obviously. I can't reach. I do still have even distribution and a few other things like that on. But I wanted to keep this vanilla-ish. It looks like... Oh, that is an awful initial biter position with how my ores ended up. I'm going to have to deal with that much sooner than I would like to, I think. What do I need for pistol magazines? Just coal and iron. Okay. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Good, excellent. All right, get that started. Actually, make one more. Oh, right, this is Krastorio. I forgot. All right. I'm going to keep grabbing big rocks for coal if I can find them. Some over there. Just because the biters are so close to my ore patches, and yes, there are some trees, but if I can avoid having to actually mine coal, I will be happier. I thought I found a coal rock over in this direction. There's one. Why K2? Because it just got Factorio 2.0 compatibility, and that reminded me that it exists. And Regard has raided my channel a few times and brought his audience over to support me. So I figured I can. I should play some K2 at some point, and I played it a little bit many years ago, but didn't get very far with it. I usually prefer the more complex mods. I play a lot of Pi. So, we'll see how something more vanilla-ish goes. But I've been trying to add a little bit of diversity to my Factorio selections, because sometimes Pi does feel like a bit of a grind, right? And a lot of stuff, just more and more things have been updated to 2.0, but it's still it's nice to see new content on the updated game version, because I sometimes find 1.1 unplayable now, which is ridiculous, but my muscle memory has updated a lot on, oh, I'm out of range of that worm. That's beautiful. Oh, no, I'm not. God, I love how stupid worms are. All right, there we go. Now we have at least a little bit more space to work in. That one I should have time, although this is no trees. But at least we don't have biters right next to our copper patch anymore. That's not what I wanted. I wanted these, but that's okay. Get some trees going. One of the things I do remember. How far did I get? Probably got at least up to, I don't think I quite got to, like, proper oil processing, so somewhere around green-blue tech cards. Not very far. I had decided kind of pretty quickly on when I played it last time that I wanted more of a challenge than it provided, right? No, I got further than that with raw K2. I've definitely gotten at least into blue with K2 before. It was K2 plus space exploration where I kind of decided early on that I wasn't quite as interested in that combination. I don't know. All of this was years ago. I may or may not remember anything correctly. But regardless of how far I got, it was enough years ago that I don't really remember that much of K2 at all. This is something I noticed when I was doing my test to make sure all the mods were installed right. These take 0.62 of all numbers or a second, and these each make a quarter, so you can actually run each furnace off of 2 miners. Alright, get a little bit of copper started, because I know I'm going to need that. Our first research is the automation core. That's easy. I am just going to let some copper accumulate down here while I cut down some trees, and then we should be able to get some stuff set up at the crash site for basic science. This is one of the things that I really like about Krastorio, is the early game that integrates better with the wreckage of the ship, instead of just having you be dropped in a you know, only using stuff from the planet. Like, you do have a whole crashed spaceship here. And I'm just keeping an eye on my pollution cloud going up in that direction, because it is gonna be a problem soon. And this alien biomes sand, in my Pyanodons playthrough, I turned off the slowdown from alien biomes because I figured I had enough things going on. Did not do that here. Okay, we need copper cable into science cards. Yes, I do remember that one. Drop a bunch of wood in, and I will make... Hey, Rhaegar, thanks for stopping in. Bob's mods got updated to 2. I am waiting on Bob's mods until Angels and C-Block are updated. The person that maintains Bob's and Angels, or does a lot of the maintenance on them, is the C-Block dev. So once Angels are updated as well and C-Block is ready to go, I'm going to do a full BA C-Block playthrough. I could do just a Bob's playthrough. I don't know if I've ever done just Bob's. The other one that I know is updated is Ultra Cube is working on 2.0. Nullius, I think, needs some Angel stuff. So things are coming along. After a few months, the community and the ecosystem are catching up. And I want one more of these. Yeah, I'll just put it in a box for now. I don't feel like building all of those belts at the moment. I can do this last bit of hand feeding. Did I feed you? No. There we go. Science. Well, almost science. And then... a Bob's Only playthrough, you mean? Yeah. Oof, the stream delay is rough today, if that's your response just coming through there. You think Bob's is better without Angels? Yeah, I could take the time and do some of that. Like I said, I'm always kind of thinking about stuff I can do in my streams when I'm feeling a little overwhelmed with Pyanodons. Because some days Pyanodons is great, and other days I start looking at it and my eyes glaze over, and I feel like I need to start breaking out a chemistry textbook. Okay. Just kind of waiting for this to make some stuff, and in the meantime... Still keeping an eye on this pollution. It makes me nervous, but I think I really am nervous about expanding my production more, because this pollution is just going to zip across this desert. There we go, basic tech cards. I guess I can fully automate this. May as well. lots of coal in these, and then I don't have to worry about them. Alright, that should be plenty, and science is actually fully automated. Output full, okay. After the automation core, because we've got a desert right to that other biter, let's do military first and just get ourselves ready to go. Doing okay. Like I said, I'm really nervous about growing my pollution cloud too much over this desert until I have slightly better defenses. And like I have enough copper and iron for science to start rolling through, right? So, and then we'll want to do, okay, logistics is later, although I'm assuming that getting this tech card is not difficult. No, this is easy once we have automation. I'm still going to be actually, let's do this. 25, 10, 15. Yeah, let's let this one run while I'm doing other stuff. Ooh, this is expensive. I didn't realize how expensive armor was. Okay, we'll hold off on that. Yeah. We'll get weaponry. We'll start on automation while I go clear that base, and then I'll feel better. And then I can start building the factory for brown and red science while pickaxe is going and stuff like that. That feels reasonable. What is this? 2 a second. This will use a small amount per second. But I think power-wise, turning on another assembler is not... maybe it's feasible. Oh, also, things that I need to do. It's not Pi Day today, Starfighter. It's Krastorio Day. I'm doing it just to confuse you, specifically. Oh good, now that I built all that with burner inserters, I can upgrade to yellow inserters. Perfect timing. It is done as of Tuesday. I think the Rhaegar's raid, Tuesday afternoon was this being done. Or right around there. Yeah, congrats on the release. If I had realized that you had just done the release during your stream, I would have paused Pi and swapped over on Tuesday. But that is all right. I found the time to play it. That's what matters. Oh, that's right. You left right away. Okay, so this is running. This is probably too much. Yeah, technically we're low power. The question is, how low power are we? 240 out of 266. I don't actually know the math on how low power affects production. Like, if having two of these running slightly slowly is better than one of them running full speed. But it does slow down the lab, too, so... Yep, that pollution cloud is doing exactly what I thought it was going to do. What do I have in my inventory? A little bit of coal, some plates, copper, a little bit of wood. I want to make sure I have everything I need for a shotgun and some shells as soon as I get the tech. Yeah, I saw we're already up to 203 or 204. I'm sure there's lots of small bugs still with the update, but the chain log didn't seem like it was showing anything super crazy broken in the release, so congratulations on a fairly clean... Oh, I meant we're up to Krastorio2 version 2.03, 2.04 Starfighter. There have been a couple of patch releases since Tuesday. But all right, we have military. Let's make a shotgun. What? I thought I had 2 wood. Did I not just have? Oh, I made electric poles. I am not always smart. Okay, now let's make a shotgun and a bunch of shells. Let's go vaporize some bugs. I always slipped on the shotgun for the longest time. Whoop, that is not my shotgun. But it does a pretty good job. The issue is the range, but... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so bad at Factorio combat! See, this is why I use the machine gun. But yeah, my pollution cloud is, like, up there, so I do unfortunately need to take care of this. Whoops. I hope my microphone didn't pick that up. My phone just chirped. I did not put it on silent before the stream, because I am a good streamer. Yeah, grab some coal rocks on the way. Always need more coal rocks. The best / worst part of alien biomes is all the coal rocks it gives you. Yeah, dealing with the swarms may be easier with a machine gun. Yeah, and I'm out of range of the worms. So maybe not as effective as an actual weapon for killing the nests. But you know what? Considering how bad I am at the combat in this game, I'll take the range. If I had the armor researched, the shotgun approach would probably have been faster, but I just got eaten way too quickly. I forgot how vicious the biters are before you have armor. Alright. Our pollution cloud is clear. We've got some trees down in this direction, but we're going to have to go out checking this desert sooner than later, unfortunately. Oh, you know what I didn't prioritize in my research that I really need to prioritize in my research? Power. Alright, I think that's almost all the gray science. Greenhouse, and then... oh, trees. Yeah, there's a few things. Oh, I forgot we had wind turbines right off the bat. I can get this system to not be underpowered. There we go. Is one of them enough? Probably not. No. 200 watts. Oh, it's spinning up. Okay. Oh yeah, we're good. We're satisfied. No, we're not. Oh, I need like 5 more of those. $90. 279 plus 60 is 300 and something? Yeah. Oh, why did I plug in the one I'm not using? That's just 3 kilowatts down the drain. Alright, well, I can make real power now, so it doesn't matter. But I'll drop a couple more of these down, just to help this system a little bit. $249, okay, so when this one turns on, it's gonna blip, but this one only turns on very rarely, so I think we're okay. That should be able to just keep chugging through science for the rest of forever. let's get going on a little bit of real power and thinking about assemblers and, like, science. A real base. Oh, walking through this sand is so awful. I should have turned that off. For those that don't know, Alien Biomes has a mod setting that lets you turn off its slow walking on certain surfaces. And I foolishly left it on. Because I was like, I wanted to be as close to normal settings as possible for this run. I have regrets. I have immediate regrets. And especially since in my Pi run I used a quick start mod and I have, like, you know, level 4 power armor. With flight and all that good stuff. Like, maneuvering the normal engineer just feels so sluggish. Anyway, we're gonna need a pump, boiler, steam engine ratio is the same. We're gonna need, for brown science, well, a couple of assemblers. Oh, I turned off F and the I. Alright, apparently we're using Factoriopedia. 5 wood and 5 copper cable in 20 seconds. And copper cable makes, okay, 2 of them in 0.5 seconds. I could do YAFC. I don't have it set up in OBS right now. I shouldn't need it for this. I should be able to do all of these builds to relatively close ratios without any tools, compared to the things that I have been working on, you know. Oh, right, pumps need power in this. Actually, what I should do... How much power does a pump use? 20 kilowatts. How much power does this make? It's 20 kilowatts, I think. Is that what I saw? 20 kilowatts. All right. So yeah, let's just do this. Instead of putting this on the main power grid, I'll give it a subgrid. Give it its own little thing. Oh, undergrounds are also... Oh, it's beautiful. The spaghetti I will create with this. All right. And just blueprint this in for the next couple. Just so I vaguely know what it's going to look like. And more power poles. Oh, the start of the game. All right. So that is more or less what the power plant is going to grow into. Still making science up here. Yeah, how much wood is in this? Some. Okay. No, that was all my wood, though. So now I'm going to need to get more to make circuits, to build buildings. That's okay. So we're going to need... I mean, honestly, I should just set this up to take in a bus, right? We're going to make... No, we're going to make some mini factories before I get too wild building a main bus. Let's get some... Let's get some circuits being made automatically. Let's get inserters being made automatically, and let's get, or, you know, semi-automatically, at least hand-fed machine clusters, right? And let's get belts going. Inserter parts is gears and sticks. Okay. Make like 5 more of these. So we've got belts, which are just gears and plates. All right. We've got inserters, which are automation cores, inserter parts, and circuits. Okay. So gears can kind of do this thing. And then inserter parts are gears and sticks. So let's add a stick factory and then an inserter parts factory. None of this is even close to ratioed. This is just to get stuff building. And then automation cores are copper, gears, and sticks. Okay. Ooh. Well, fine. I'll put another gear factory here. Automation core. And then we need... these aren't going to fit in one clean inserter, are they? I'm going to have to use a belt. So much for my beautiful direct insertion. One belt here. And this is inserters. And then the other side of inserters, the last thing we need is a circuit assembler, which is going to be copper wire. Yep. All right. So these need... They're supposed to be behind red science. Oops. That makes direct insertion even harder. I think they're unlocked with the circuit tech right now. Yeah. You know what? I'll play to that restriction. That's... I can use gray inserters. It does mean that I'm going to have to redesign this, though, because I'm going to need inserter fuel on my belts. Even though I don't have burner assemblers, I have burner inserters. Okay. So in that case, I am going to have to do more stuff on belts, because I need to be thinking about fuel pathing for my inserters. So maybe I will basically just build this as a bus and call it a day. Well, not a full bus, because, like, I don't have undergrounds or splitters yet, which are, like, behind red science, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But I can at least, Alright, so you're gonna be... gears. And this will be, like, half iron plate, half coal belt, because, again, I have to feed my inserters. That inserter has to be fed. And then this guy makes belts, which are going to be output to a chest. That inserter also needs to be fed. This is beautiful. I love it. All right. Well, at least belt automation is easy. Let's do this. Let's get the belt automation done so I have belts, and then I'll work on... The gray inserter automation should be easier than the yellow inserter automation because, yeah, it's just iron plate and inserter parts. I don't have the automation cores or the circuits. So let's take what's going on here, and let's get some coal figured out. So I think I can do something like this. And then if I take like that and that, do this. Yeah, it works. Okay. And they're feeding themselves first, and that's fine. But these guys should be able to make enough. Hopefully 2 of these makes enough coal to fuel 6 of them. I didn't actually ratio that. I'm just guessing. Should be fine. Alright. So that is that part. And then here, we're going to need to have each of these, like, iron cluster things. I'm going to keep direct insertion for the miners in. So this, like this. And then the issue is the output, because, well, one, this is on the wrong side of this belt, but even if it wasn't, I couldn't just put this outserter here. It couldn't fuel itself. So we're going to have to do something like this. And then we'll do it twice. It's interesting how when you don't have to get rid of the ash, like, I'm used to dealing with Pyanodon's burners, right? Like, the spaghetti gets worse, because I can feed things into these awful configurations here that one would never be able to do in Pi because of the ash. There we go. Oh, gotta set the recipes. Right. Always forget about that. Ooh. Maybe these can't make enough to fuel 100 kilowatts. Make a quarter a second. Each coal is 6 megajoules. That should be 500 kilowatts. Ah, yeah. No, but we have half each. So we have half a coal per second. That's 3 megajoules. Or 3 megawatts, ultimately. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. We should have enough? Oh, it's probably just because them buffering. I gotta get them to a point where they're happy before these two can feed each other safely. There we go. And then these guys should be filling up now and will eventually sit full. Yeah. All right. This is one of the most cursed things I have ever built. I love it. Okay, now we can do what I was going to do before. This is going to be gears. Which is just straight up a couple of these guys in. And then after gears is... Oh, and I have to drag power all the way over. But I think that's fine. I'm going to need power over here eventually. At some point, I'll have electric miners. Oh, and I should merge these grids as well. There's no reason not to. Oh, and I need to bring coal power over to this, too. What I probably should do is switch to... I think that is the end of the... Yeah, that is all of the brown science. I had a build for this that I was using in Pi, and I don't know why I decided to, like, not use it here. It'll work just fine here, as it did in Pi. And it's a lot less cursed. There we go. Those will feed themselves now off of that belt. I don't know why I decided that I needed to do something different. Oh, I merged the grids. I realized that I needed to bring coal over to the... Yeah. Let's get that done. And then here, actually, I could show this bootstrap itself for those that are curious. But as this puts out coal, the inserter will fuel itself and then start fueling that machine, and then this inserter will get some and they'll all turn themselves on. $45 kilowatts. These will consume 1.5. Oh, 30 of these? Jeez. All right, that's 30. Is that math right? Yeah, 15 times... No, it's 60. It's 6... Wait, 15 times 6 megajoules is 90 megajoules per second. 90 megawatts. 2 would be 3. Yeah, 60. I'm not going to make a thing of 60, or if I do, I'll mirror them the other direction. Sigh. Don't have landfill yet. Thanks, Alien Biomes. The gift that keeps on giving. Okay. This very long belt is cold power. And I can, yeah, this one's not going to be able to get power until I have landfill. That's funny. And then this just works as my power line over to this part of the base, so I'm not messing with it. Not trying to move it anywhere else, just gonna do it here. All right. That should be power. Well, not yet. Did I? Oh, I can't even see. I'm so used to having radars everywhere. These guys should figure out how to power on shortly. Yeah, this is powered on. Oh, that's why they're not bridged. Okay. This should all be one power grid now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I could do this here. That's fine. Oh, it's purple. It's not. It's not brown science, it's purple science. Is that the intended correct color for disco science, or is that just like a weird default that's coming through because it's not totally integrated with the right tech card? Oh, right. And then we need output. Oh, and Twitch is telling me it is at o'clock, so that will be... I'm going to pause the game for just a moment and hydrate, and everyone else should do the same, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around through the ad break. For anyone who doesn't know, I keep pre-roll ads turned off, and I do the smallest ad break once an hour that I can to keep them turned off. Twitch wants to run ads no matter what. It's just a matter of how few can I make it. So I try to do an ad break once an hour, get some water, stretch my legs, do all the things to take care of myself, because I'm getting too old to sit in front of a computer for hours on end. And I appreciate everyone who sticks around through the break to support the channel. Because I'm not a fan of pre-roll ads, and I'm not a fan of having lots of in-between ads that interrupt the content and make it hard for people to understand what's going on. I think it's better to have one block. So I do what I can there. Okay, we've got belts being made now, and the other thing I want to start being made is inserters as well, and those are going to be pretty similar, I think. Just more complicated? Similar, just more complicated, yes. Iron plates and inserter parts, and then inserter parts are gears and sticks? Gears and sticks, yeah. Okay. So gears, inserter parts, sticks. Okay, so that should be... Oh, I need power up here. All of that bit. And then I need to get the inserter parts to... Here, let's do... That needs to move. There's a method to this madness. This will be inserters. Then again, inserters in a box. That inserter needs power. Okay, this looks good. I've got something resembling the start of a mall. Inserter parts are the limit. And that is being limited by... Oh, it's just iron. It's just my iron production. Because this is not very much iron. I should fix this so it's less ridiculous. Let's make it less ridiculous. That was fun to figure out, but I can do this better, so I'm gonna do it better. Okay. If I have smelter here, outserters, they probably want to be on the other side. Or I'll just sideload this. Let's just sideload this, and then I don't have to think about what side things are on. Okay, so if I do a smelter here, and here, I can keep that going. I can bring in... Ooh, that's fine. I just have to turn it. And then each of these guys just needs some fuel coming in. And similarly, each of these. And then I don't have splitters yet, so we're doing the classic inserter splitter. I've done this before. The muscle memory from early Pi is coming back. Cool. Now all I need is there just to be stuff on this. So 4 of these will take, what? What's the ratio? 0.62 times 4 is almost 2.5. And each of these makes a quarter. So that's 1, 2 and a half. And a half. Why can't I put this here? There it goes. And then these guys just need fuel again. What I'm going to do, or what it is tempting to do, is to try to get another one of these fuel belts figured out. But I've ran this in, like, the worst place, and I don't have undergrounds yet. So I think we're going to have to do a good old inserter splitter again. Alright. I don't know if this is more or less cursed than what I had before. It's definitely differently cursed. But it's a little more extensible. Right? I can get more... Alright, and it does look like these 3 inserters are keeping up. Repower everything up there. Okay. That is fine. How's power? Fine. So yeah, apparently 10 to 4 is pretty close. Ooh! Good catch, good catch. That's not just a fuel belt. Okay, so if I want to start making science, I do. Get this actually up to the front. Well, no, let's do greenhouse. Oh no, I need stone first, then greenhouse. So I can get logs, and then I can actually automate science. Gonna put a little more fuel up here. It's making me nervous. And then I pretty much want to do the same thing down here that I did. Do I have some iron ore? I do. Let's just drop that in. Pretty much do the same thing here that I did for iron. Might do like a 5-to-2, just because I really don't need as much copper as I do iron, but same basic concept. I'll try to route things a little bit better because it's a little more greenfield than the iron was. I went through a couple design iterations there on iron. But let's see, I need... these guys... You know, now that I'm thinking about this, there's a better way. We're bringing in... No, that's going to be on the wrong side, but I can fix that. We're bringing in iron, that there. Then we could do this basically identically to the... There. Identically to how these guys are fueled, right? We pull the fuel in as we go by. And then this is still going to be an ore and an orange coal line. And then 5 of these... feeds 2 of these with the same, like, weird input dance for the output. And then we need to get coal back onto... the inside of this line, and I could either do that with some inserters, or, well, if I had undergrounds, I'd use the half underground trick, but the easiest thing might just be another coal stack. Okay, this should be able to fully bootstrap itself, pretty much up to having coal on the inside of this. I do like this better than what I ended up with for iron. It's definitely cleaner. What I'd like to be able to do is if I had undergrounds, I could do this with this underground pointing out. Take the coal right off, feed it in there. There we go. And that would be a fully self-contained loop off of only one set of coal miners, without the need for, like, coal feeding across. But... Oop, gotta turn these into copper. Oh god, no, don't use my power poles as fuel. Let's copy the ones up here that have the filter set, and we'll just shove some coal up this way. And then if I need to change this so that we push more coal through, I can. I might want to grow this a little bit, actually. Fortunately, it's really easy to expand this. There we go. Oh, and you ran out of fuel. Oh! It's like, why are we running out of everything here? That's why. Again? Oh no, you're fine. Why is this not a problem here? Oh, it is a problem here. Yeah, I could definitely use more iron, so we're just going to double this. And then we're gonna need more miners. One, two, three, four, five. I would like another 5 of these. Unfortunately, down here, everything's going to be on the wrong side of the belt. So I might have to do some shenanigans to fix the sides of the belt that things are on coming through here. If I do something like this, this is all very cursed. I'm not even trying to avoid spaghetti at this point. Oh, but the problem is, I can put this here, but I can't fuel it. That is an important part of everything I need to do, is figure out how to fuel this stuff. How many of these did I end up with? 15? More would be nice. More would be nice. I can squeeze one more in there. Alright, that's 17 out of what I think should be 20 for this all to be properly ratioed, but it is more than was there. How's my pollution cloud? My pollution cloud is looking relatively clean. Let's get copper up towards the bus area, or what passes for a bus. Because I want to start thinking about actually getting science being produced here. Okay. With this, what are our science recipes? Basic tech cards are easy. They're just wood and copper cable. I don't have wood yet. And then red science, which I don't actually even have researched yet, is an automation core and a blank tech card. I'm not going to try to ratio this initially. I keep flipping to the Krastorio Discord, waiting to see when the fix for the tech tree issues is in, because that's definitely going to affect my builds. But for now, basic tech card is just copper and wood, and I will hand feed wood. So that's 2 of these, basically. Won't come till tomorrow? Alright, I will... I will just play until, let's see. Here, 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 here. Basic tech card. Oh, you don't need... Yeah. But you will. The problem with this is that getting stuff out of this is now going to be interesting, because I'm kind of using all my easy... Alright, there is... Actually, this shouldn't be in a chest. This is just, like, one side of a belt. That's fine. That is brown tech cards. And then red tech cards are going to be the automation core and a blank tech card. Blank tech card is iron plate and copper cable. That is easy enough from this point on the bus. And... And an automation core is way up here. Oh, that's right. These are kind of annoying. Iron gear wheel, iron stick, and copper plate. Okay. So, we're going to need this. I'm going to do this kind of the same way that I did my... There we go. Gear wheels and sticks. Those go into, along with copper plates, they go into the automation core. And then this guy is also going to need some coal. Oh, the fueling these inserters is so much fun. Okay. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm actually enjoying it. The automation cores, and then what are blank tech cards? I know I can't actually build them yet. Iron plates and copper cable. Alright, so I gotta get plates off of here and kind of looped around. More iron plates. Alright. Copper cable. No, actually, let's do copper cable here. Because then we can kind of take this. Can I actually take an output here safely? Maybe I can't. Maybe I need to do like this. And then one more here. This will be the copper cable. This will be the blank card. This will be the actual science. Okay, that's fine. So then I need to bring iron plates around. That's going to be a... iron plates. Oh good, they're smart enough to fuel themselves when their filter is set. That's something that I was actually concerned about. I can bring plates around, but then how do I get stuff out of this? These are the questions. This is going to be slightly cursed, but I love it, so I'm going to do it. So if I bring this out here, grab another one of these coal inserters. Alright, that'll feed this guy. And then I also need to feed output here. Oh, I need to get coal here as well. Ooh. Had a plan, and now I'm not sure it's going to work. I need to get coal into this section without... Okay, you know what? I can do it. It's a little cursed, but it's not... Oh, thank you. That's what it's supposed to do. This is so cursed. Okay. No! Stop! Alright, I want coal on that side and iron on that side. Right? And then here, because I don't have splitters and I don't have anything, we do that. Now we have coal here. We're going to have our tech cards that come out of here. Feed like this. bead across, bead out. Well, yeah, bead out. And this will be whitelisted to the tech cards. There we go. And then I have this coal in here now, which can feed this guy and this guy. I just have to belt it around to the right places. Highly cursed. But this should work. All of the through inserters are feeding. And then the output of this comes right over here. Not right next to that belt. There we go. Then a couple of science labs, and we'll be good. So actually, let's do automation cards first. They're going to take a little while. I was doing stone processing in greenhouses because I wanted wood in the system. Since you need wood as an input for the brown cards, the basic tech cards. But I decided I don't care. I decided that to do all the spaghetti here, and I realized that getting wood in is going to require more nonsense and more spaghetti, and I'd rather get red tech cards and get logistics, which gives me undergrounds, and that is the important part. Because that will make a lot of this significantly easier. Oh, I need another tree. So getting to logistics has become the higher priority. And then I can build a much more robust build with, like, splitters and undergrounds and, you know, something that's actually a reasonable Factorio build and not just this cursed, Alright, I'm gonna need to spend a bunch of time chopping wood for tech cards. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough for now. How's power? Power's plenty fine. And then I can actually use part of the base until I get new science. Like, this'll work here. No reason not to let these guys run. And feed those inserters. Oh, out of wood again. Of course I'm out of wood again. I'm always out of wood. Which is worrying, because every one of these trees that I chopped down is... Yeah, I'm going to have to go check my pollution cloud on that side of the map soon. Make sure there's nothing I have to clear for biters. I did unlock armor, didn't I? So I want to get that. Light armor. Couple more magazines. That will all help. Alright, let's go, wander over in this direction and see about if there's any biters hanging out on this edge of the map. Make sure that pollution cloud is not going to start causing me problems. Yep, a lot of desert, which is what I was afraid of. But so far, no immediate sign of, like, biters just in the fog of war, which is good. Ugh, I am really going to be excited for when I get a car. Or when I can start paving, one or the other. This sand is miserable to trudge through. Alright, that's not too bad. Oh, top of the map is just as bad. Yep. But yeah, with all this desert around here, I'm going to have to keep a pretty wide area clear of biters until I have better defenses. This was not the most ideal seed. Well, I think I got lucky at least with biter spawns. Nothing looking too nearby to the existing pollution cloud. I will check around these other two edges, even though the cloud isn't quite as close there yet, just because I have some time to kill while I'm waiting for the automation tech card to finish running. Oh, yep, there's one. Let's see with the shotgun if I can blast through some of these things a little more quickly. And the answer is kind of. And I'm out of rifle magazines. Ugh! Alright, automation tech card is done, so we can go. Alright, we've got more of these little bases here to deal with soon, but let's go work on the base for a bit. We want to get logistics going as quickly as possible, for sure. Alright, this will be the blank tech card, and this will be the automation tech card. Copper cable. Oh, I didn't add a inserter there. And none of this is ratioed, but this whole base is super temporary. I think this is my favorite bit of spaghetti that I've done in this game so far, is this little, like, use this part of this belt to move the tech cards across, because I don't have long-handed inserters. It's delightfully dirty. Alright, let's grab. Logistics is where it should be unlocked? Okay. That's what I figured. My plan was to start using them when I got that. Is it supposed to be electric and long-handed at the same time with logistics, or is long-handed also too early? Nope, that is not nearly enough of those. I am just gonna grab some heaps of wood that I can throw down. Not even think about it. Actually, I should do this first. What's the wood stack size in this? 200? 200. All right, let's get a couple of stacks of wood. Okay, plenty of wood. But yeah, besides just being, you know, objectively terrible. I need to fuel this one by hand. I actually don't have to fuel that one by hand. I could fuel it around this way. There we go. So which of these am I fueling by hand right now? I'm fueling these two by hand. Which actually isn't that terrible, but those are the only ones I need to. And I'm making these cards apparently faster than I can use them, so I should get a couple more labs up here. I have one built. Down here. Oh, that is all impossible. Yep. Oof, I picked a bad spot for this. Throw some coal in that as well. Okay. So with logistics, I can start to untangle some of this, but honestly, it's working, and I don't want to mess with what's working. This will be able to run a lot of my science for the short term, and I can start working on a better base. I don't know, down somewhere else. Is there another iron patch around? There's one over there. Yeah, I might have to do a little bit of a search for the non-starter patches, just so I don't have to tear this down. Because this should be able to keep science running through quite a while. The scale of it will probably become insufficient relatively early on for me, but... Okay, we do actually have enough ore production for our... Oh, yeah, cool. We're making... Oh, right, because... I forgot. Because these smelters are actually assemblers under the hood, they don't buffer. So I need to make myself a little, couple of little chests right here. All right. Just so I have some stuff for handcrafting when I need it. A couple stacks of iron and copper will get buffered. All right, we have logistics, which means I can start upgrading to better everything. I have, apparently heaps of burner inserters. Did I not limit this chest? Oh no, I did not limit this chest. Oops. Well, I guess that's what the crusher is for. Because now that I have electric inserters legitimately available to me, I'm not going to be pretty much using these ever again. Okay. What are my next steps? I mean, I can unlock the logistic tech card right away. That just needs gears and circuits. There's a bunch of other, like, science I can be doing, though. I can get steel going. And I could get... all the downstreams of steel seem like they are... oh no, some of these are red. Yeah. Fast inserters, better armor, containers, fluid chemistry... and then oil processing, but everything after that is green science anyway. Yeah, that's kind of weird that fluid chemistry is red science. It doesn't seem useful within red science. Unless there's a use for hydrogen or chlorine. That is in, like, a different branch of the tech tree. Alright, within red science, what are we looking at? I should get gun turrets. I should get walls. Oh, walls are already in queued. Good. Oh, there we go. Electric miners would be good. Yeah, and I guess steel. Yeah, steel unlocks a bunch of stuff. Okay. Fast inserters. Let all that run. Okay. I not want to build a bunch of ammo, and then I'm going to go clean out these nests. I'm going to do a bigger loop around this side, unless I find a good iron patch over here, because actually this is a decent copper patch. So let's see if we can find some decent resource patches, and the tech is just going to run in the meantime for me to be thinking about. Yeah, this is combination of automation and defense stuff. I think that's fine. Build a bunch of shells, build a bunch of rifle magazines, because I do prefer the rifle, because I'm bad at this game. And then hopefully I can find some iron down in this direction, or I can find some copper over in the direction of that other iron patch. And we can get a nice, a newer base set up, drop the shelter there, and start calling that home, while old base just kind of gives me the resources I need to bootstrap the newer setup. You know, here's a question. When do I get grenades? Stronger... nope. Military 2. Okay. Military 2 is the answer. Which is a little ways away. Yeah, the shotgun just doesn't work well on small amounts of biters, unfortunately. It tends to miss them. It does work well against the buildings, though. I'm just not very practiced at swapping weapons. Alright, it is... One moment. I'm gonna snooze that. Alright. It will be ad break o'clock in just a few moments, but I do want to try to finish clearing this nest before I do. There we go. Should have gotten rid of that worm earlier. That will help a lot with me not killing myself as I try to do this. This worm too. Oh, all right, never mind. I remain bad at this game. I'm so bad at the combat in this game. Ugh. All right. Well, yeah, my pollution cloud really is only a couple of chunks away from there, though, so it is going to become a problem. Oh, did we run out of wood in here, too? Lovely. Alright. Well, what do I need for greenhouse? I need glass, and glass probably needs to be made in a furnace from sand, and sand is in a crusher. Okay. I'm going to let the ad break go, and then I'm going to try to automate a little bit of wood, because now that I have undergrounds, I can, like, and yellow inserters, I can augment this, and then this will really be, like, fully automated science for me at all times. But we will do that after the ad break. So I will be back in just a few moments, and thank you for sticking around through the break and supporting the channel. It's appreciated. Right, welcome back, everybody. Hope everybody took the opportunity to hydrate or stretch your legs or, generally do human things. Where was I? Right, I was going to try to make a little wood doodly-doo, and that means making a glass doodly-doo. Do I have... Where's stone? Stone is down here. Is that my nearest and only stone? That is my nearest and only stone. Okay. That is not a lot there. Actually, now that I have splitters and undergrounds, I could redo a lot of this coal mining so that it's all kind of in one place. Because this setup is super funky and wasting a lot of space right now. So I will need to get coal down here until... Well, I guess I could pull electric miners forward. And then just not even worry about it. Okay. So 3 stone makes a lot of sand. And then sand is divide by 2. Yeah, 7.5 sand from 3 stone is times 2.5. And then sand to glass is divide by 2. So stone is slightly denser than sand, but if you ship, than glass, but if I'm shipping glass, then I also need to ship fuel to smelt it. So it's probably pretty close to 50-50. I'll just make glass down here and call that, I should be putting automation cores in a chest somewhere too. That would help with some things. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get that going first. A couple of long-handed inserters, a splitter, an underground. Don't be making belts. I have so many belts. Oh, forgot how awful vanilla undergrounds were. Okay, let's do this around this way then. I move this power pole right up to there. Will this reach? Yes! Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Twice now I've done that. Alright, I need wood. I need a couple of these guys, which is also wood. I just need wood. I always need wood. Yeah, we're gonna do electric mining, steel, heavy armor, and then I'll go recover my corpse and finish clearing those guys, unless and until my pollution cloud tells me that that plan doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Then something like that. Hopefully here. Yeah, there. Oh, nope, wrong inserter. Ooh, ah. Let's just limit this to like a stack of those. There we go. And that way I will always have some of these guys around. Oh, and we're out of wood here, aren't we? Okay. Let me go grab the wood from... Actually, what I should do is just redirect all of this science output. Keep these guys here building this, because this is fine. Redirect it up there. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I do just, like, take everything out. I don't think I need any of these machines anymore. And they do drop some nice stuff. Circuits are still kind of a pain to handcraft, so... But I can basically centralize all this up at... All right. I have heaps of these things now. I have heaps of wood to throw in here. Yes. I have one burner drill, which is weird. Some sentinels, which don't cover a huge area, but, like, let's leave one, like, here. Here. And let's leave one, like, down around where I'm making all my pollution. And that should help a little bit with some visibility there. In the meantime, what was I working on? I was working on... How much? I guess I only need a little bit of glass right now because I'm just using it to make buildings. So I don't even really necessarily need to, like, super ratio this. Portal turrets? Yes. There you go. I mean, everything's better with lasers. Oof. There we go. Now, I think I can... Oh, I'm almost to electric mining drills. Perfect! What do these guys need? Gear wheels, beams. Yeah. Let's grab some gear wheels. What did I do? Ooh. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, all my inserters up here are still burner inserters, so we still, for now, need coal on that belt, but that is something that I can resolve shortly. I wasn't originally going to do, like, a full rebuild of this whole thing, but I'm here now. I'm working on it. I should really still be thinking about getting wood going, but I got distracted because I need fuel to make the glass, and then I was like, oh, I can fix my coal mining while I'm here. Steel processing done. Cool. So I'll also want to try to get a little bit of steel. Doesn't have to be at, like, full automation scale yet. Just enough for me to be able to make the medium armor. Okay. Bunch of coal now. We'll drop some right here. Actually, if I do it like this, don't need the extra belts. And then, where else do we need this to go? We need this to go out to... There we go. And some of it needs to go up there. Okay. I'm curious, did I manage to put that in, like, exactly the wrong spot? Not entirely exactly the wrong spot, but yes. And then the next thing to be electrified will need to be... Yeah, I was going to say, are we low power? We are low power. Oh, I have no stone. That's right, it's all on my corpse. On a scale of 10 to 12, how happy am I that ash is not a thing? Ash is not a thing, but I have to fuel my burner inserters, and Pi didn't have burner inserters. They're just cheap free energy inserters. So, you know, we'll call it a solid 10 and a half. Oh, come on. Oh, handcrafting these is so slow. All right. That should improve power significantly. It's also going to grow my pollution cloud significantly. So let's get... do I want to do glass, or do I think I need to do steel first? I think I should make a little bit of steel first, upgrade my armor, go clean out the biters that I know are going to be a problem. Yeah, let's do that. I need 50 steel plate, and I make steel plate in one of these things. From iron plate and coke and... Let's go grab a stack of automation cores. I know that I have them stashed away now. Wood. Oh, I need iron. Okay. Couple more inserters. And then the coke is made from what? Coal and wood in a furnace. Alright, so that'll fuel that. And then I'll also need one here. Doing coke. And then across like that, and like that. Into a thing. I mean, 0.3 a second. I need 50 of them. That's going to take... Oh, only like 150 seconds. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, that's just going to take a couple minutes. Cool. While that's going, let's... I mean, I guess there's no reason not to just build it full scale, right? This isn't... As long as I can easily get the materials to build it full scale. So, like, if I want to build for a belt of... a belt of stone into glass... That's 15 items a second into... What is this? 5 crushers to make sand. And then that's a whole bunch of belts worth of sand. 2.5 more belts of sand that then get turned into a bunch of glass. You know, a little over a belt of glass. Maybe I just want to scale for a belt of glass output, so that's 16 sand a second, so that's half a belt of stone. Oh, we're already up to quite a bit of... Let's build the light armor first. Oh, I need a little bit of wood for my shotgun. Rebuild a shotgun, rebuild a machine gun. Getting myself ready for, for combat here. And then when I come back from clearing those, I'm not sure. What do electric miners need? Circuits. I should get circuits. Getting circuits automated needs wood, though, right? So yes, I gotta do wood. I gotta get wood automated. I gotta do... Which means I need just a little bit of glass. I don't need to build glass big. I'm sitting here thinking about building like 1,000,000 glass. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do glass like this. And then I can do... Whoops. Armor. Some more of those. Get that out of the way. Okay. Now that I have armor... Nope, that's still light armor. Oh, heavy armor. Whatever. Thought I had moved the light armor into my inventory so that it wouldn't have to make another one. Yeah. Let's finish clearing these biters. If I can. Alright. Let's swing around. Let's take out that stupid worm. And then I can more easily maneuver around the smaller enemies without needing this dance of trying not to get spat upon. Ah, I'm gonna die again. Oh my god! I'm so bad at the combat in this game. Ah! And they're all gonna heal. All the buildings are gonna heal. Let me see if I can go grab my stuff. It's close, but it's not, like, in the base the way the first corpse was. Oh, K2 removes the auto-aim, of course. That's part of why I'm having trouble. I'm like, why am I missing so much? I forgot that K2 did that. For some reason, I was thinking that that was something else that ended up in, like, the full K2 plus SE pack. Oh, that is... Nope. That is too close. I'm not going to be able to get that. I might not even survive this wave of biters. Oh! Yeah. Yep, back to base we go. We're not going to be able to get either of those corpses. When do I get grenades? Not until green science, right? I already looked at this. Yeah, it's military too. Yeah, but I don't have to aim them. That's really the thing. It's not about their, like, overall efficacy. It's about their efficacy in my hands compared to whatever the heck it is I'm doing. Actually, let's not even bother with the shotgun. Let's get some rifle ammo automatically running. That might be a good plan. So that I have it when I come, like, back to base, inevitably after death. And let's also fix this, because I can do this better now. And then I'll be able to add more... What do you need? You need a circuit, which needs wood. Okay. Be able to add more miners over there more easily if I don't have to worry about which side of the belt they're dropping stuff on. All of this is going to be on the wrong side of the belt. That's okay. Now I can grab a bunch of these guys. Grab some stone so I can make a few more miners, because all my stuff was in my inventory the 2 times I died. I'm going to have so much good stuff when I finally get my corpses. I'm excited. But if I build a few more of these things... Grab some belts... Cool. This should improve iron significantly. It would be better to think about moving it to other processes, but you know what? This will do for now. It's not going to be electric right away. I will survive that. All right. So, no more trying to get clever with swapping weapons. We are just going to stand as far away as possible at maximum range of the machine gun and do this the old-fashioned way. It's going to take forever. It's going to be slow. My aim against moving biters stinks, but... we will get through this. It's just going to take a little while. All right. Now the hard part is the worm. Ow. Because as soon as you get spit on, you slow down a little bit. Actually, maybe I just don't deal with the worm. I just stay out of his range and I do this. Really? I'm in range of you here? Beautiful. Well, it's very tedious to do this with a machine gun, but considering how bad I am at the combat in this game, significantly more effective. I was gonna say, will all this even fit in my inventory? And the answer is yeah, kinda. I will leave the shotgun there, even if I mostly don't use it. Because when I'm not fending off waves of actual biters, the shotgun is pretty effective against the buildings. And I felt like the toggling weapons worked pretty well as long as I wasn't getting spat upon by worms. The worms are what made the toggle less effective. Yep, and that's the same problem here. Worms are going to make the toggle less effective. Because I have to keep trying to dodge the worm and toggle my weapons and fight the biters at the same time, and I don't have that much coordination. And I have to remember that I don't have auto-aim. How many nests are in this biter base? It feels like it is a lot of guys spawning here. Oh, I just walked right into that goop. That wasn't even new. That's been sitting there for a while. Well, now that I'm thinking more about aiming, because I forgot about the auto-aim thing, I am having a bit of an easier time. I think the issue is I'm basically fighting two bases at once here. Or part of the issue. Because, yeah, there's a small one there right next to this one. And they are close enough that I'm aggroing them during combat down here. Oh, this is so tedious. Even with heavy armor, they are chewing through me. Oh, that's bad. Alright, I gotta try to finish off this building. Alright. What are we at? We're down to 3 there and a couple up there. Yeah, you can tell some of these guys are from the nest up top because they stop defending when I get a little further away compared to the ones that are from down here. That'll keep following me. Just always be making ammo. Just leave that running in the background. This is gonna take a while. Alright, I'm gonna loop around and see about taking out that base up top first. Because if they don't have, well, they probably do have worms, but depending on its layout, I might stop having quite as many reinforcements coming and getting in my face. Or I could get caught right between the two of the bases, let the worms pincher me, and really screw myself over. That would be the ideal situation, I think. So many of them! Oops, don't want to stand right there. Yeah, if it was just direction aiming, it would be a little bit more like a standard, like, two-stick, twin-stick shooter kind of thing, right? And you can sort of make it direction aiming because enemies get in the way of things. So, like, if you just swing the cursor way to the edge of the screen, it's basically direction aiming. All right. Whew. All right, I'm gonna work my way through the woods if I can. There we go. Finally. All right. So that should be this frontier reasonably clear, and especially now... Let's go check the bottom. There's a reason I turned biters off in my pie run. We've spent the better part of an hour just trying to clear biters and having me die a bunch. All right, this is all trees, so I'm not too worried about there. I want to get over... Yeah, it was changed in 2.0, so I'm not totally sure how it works now, but yes. I think it's no longer the, like, creep under the nests. I think it's, like, you can get it from harvesting the nests now, and the balance was changed a bit to encourage, like, actually trying to farm it and automate it instead of just getting way too much just from killing nests. I read some of the release notes, but I didn't really play enough to the last time I played K2 to fully understand what the release notes mean. Alright, if I can get this guy, then I can switch back to shotgun tactics. There we go. Oh, well, all of those shells just went right into a rock. Yeah. I'm gonna have to see what that all looks like with the updates that were made for 2.0. All right, that's clear. Oh, and there's some iron. Perfect. Because I was saying I didn't necessarily want to rebuild all of what I had up there, and just kind of wanted to start clean with a nice. Oh, and actually, this is a better copper patch too. Yeah, copper, iron. So yeah, I can start clean with a proper like main bus down here, as long as I can clear all of the bugs that are near the area. Okay. And I guess I should check a little further up this way, especially if I'm going to move the base south. Oh, yep, there's a few more of them. Oh, good. That'll help with this whole process. This is going to particularly stink, because this is all sand, and I am super slow through here. Because of alien biomes, terrain, speed modifier crap. Yeah, the biters do not appear to be affected by terrain like I am. They don't give a crap. There you go. Just gotta position myself so that their spawn point is between me and the building, and the problem just sort of takes care of itself. Do we have Cybersyn for later? We don't. I was gonna do vanilla trains. I don't think it's gonna get anywhere near as complex as Pi does, so I didn't feel the need to add super wild train stuff. Shotgun is nearly dry. Yes, it is. This should be the last nest I have to take out, though. And I'm mostly trying to use the shotgun just for buildings, so I'll be okay if I have to stick to the machine gun for a bit. Ugh, this stinks. Getting gooed when I'm already on slow terrain is absolutely miserable, by the way. Alright, I think we're switching back to machine gun only tactics. Okay. I think... well, the new base is, like, moving south, so... Meh. I should check up here, I guess. It would be the responsible thing to do. Also, we're just about out of wood for science here, so that's something to keep in mind as well. Oh, this desert that Alien Biomes gave me is the worst. It really is. Yeah, I just want to check a couple of chunks off the side of the map here for more biters. I'm not going to go, like, super deep on this side. Looks okay. All right. Now we can trudge back through the desert to base. I need to grab a bunch of trees. Actually, I should just get wood done. I keep saying I'm going to do wood, and then I got super distracted by all this biter stuff. So let's get some absolute bare minimum glass running. And then go from there. Get enough wood to keep science going. And then I think about how much wood I'm going to need to feed, like, the actual main bus of the base, and what I'm going to need for, you know, some reasonable actual number of SPM instead of this. How are we doing on power? Plenty. Alright, I've got plenty of undergrounds. I have a ridiculous number of burner inserters, which is hilarious, because I'm not going to be using many of them anymore. Alright, I've got a crusher. Let's get, what can one crusher do? 3 stone per second. Alright, so if I want to make 3 stone, that's 6 miners? Half of one each? I'm gonna need some more yellow inserters, and yeah. Krastorio2 might turn off the... Oh, I don't have enable all feature flags, so we might not have spoilage enabled at all. Because I think you have to set a feature flag to have decay in the engine. I don't remember for sure. So we might not have decay. It's 2.0, but it's not SA. Right? And then, what's going to come out of that? 7.5, which goes into... Glass is 1 per second. Okay, so that would go out into, like... I need to bring coal down here, but let's actually just do that while I'm thinking about it. Take it from here. Oh, this is going to be in the way pretty quickly when I actually need to bring in my... now it's out of the way. I'll just have to rejigger the power poles. That's fine. Nope, not those ones. Yellow inserters, please. I really need to get circuits going, automated. This is part of that. I need glass so I can make wood, so I can get circuits running fully automated. Why are we not connected here? We should have power. We have power. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, fuel would help. Grab a splitter. Don't put this belt to... Actually, what am I doing? I have... This is a perfect time to be using loaders, isn't it? All right, and with the production of glass, it is, like I said, we spent the better part of an hour just on clearing biters, so it is at break o'clock again. But now that we have glass, we'll be able to get wood, and from wood, we'll be in a much better place for, well, most other things. We'll be able to get circuits automated, we'll be able to fix our automation of the... fix our automation of... Oh, I didn't get the snooze button on time. That ad's gonna run. I'll finish that thought when everybody's back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So we have a bunch of glass now. We have heaps of glass now. This is great. I love it. It's fantastic. With this, we should be able to make a couple of greenhouses, and the recipe for logs is what? We'll find out. That's a lot of iron beams. I should really have iron beams being stashed away as an intermediate somewhere. I could do that right here. All right. And let's just start with one of these then, since that is a lot of iron beams. Yeah. Ooh, these are big too. Okay. So logs, you make 2/3 of a log per second. Okay. Let's think about science. These make 5 tech cards in 20 seconds. And crafting speed is a little bit less than that, but 5 tech cards in 20 seconds is 1 every 4 seconds. Ignoring crafting speed. Which means for 1... So 4 of these would be pretty reasonable. Yeah. Every 20 seconds, 1 every 4 seconds. 4 of them is 1 a second. That's 60 SPM. It's actually 30 SPM because these are half crafting speed. 30 SPM is totally fine. We'll do 4 of them. That's great. Okay. And that's going to need... Well, it's 1-to-1, so we're going to need 30 wood per minute. So 30, which is half a wood per second. So 1 of these. Is that right? Okay, apparently that's right. I'm trusting my math, and worst case, the water feeds through on these, so they're easy to grow. All right. And then the other one is red tech cards, which are also 5 in 20. Okay. So same number of... Obviously, I'm going to want to have more... more wood production than that, because I'm going to need it for circuits, and we'll have more dependencies than just the wood and the copper cable here. But a single copper cable machine, it looks like, is fully capable of making everything needed for these guys. So that would be an out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I forgot I have small power poles, so I need to readjust things for those shenanigans. Mostly adding gaps. All right, this is gray or brown science. This will be red science. You are the wrong recipe. Cable. All right. I should not be making burner inserters anymore. Let's just turn this off. But I can keep making the inserter parts, and that will make my life easier. Okay. So let's start stacking up inserter parts at least. And then I can at least use those to handcraft yellows, because I don't have circuits yet. And I'm gonna move this somewhere else. I'm just prototyping what this build kind of needs to look like. So we'll have copper that needs to come into this for 0.125 times 1, 2, 3, 4 is half per second, which is plenty here. Oh, and that's only like a quarter per second of copper input. So that's fine, and then that'll, like, you know, come off of a main bus or something. I don't actually care. The other side of this is wood, and it's the same input, and that wood will need to come in like that. And again, off of a main bus or something. Okay. Then on this side, we need... Oh, these are not basic tech cards. Whoops. These are supposed to be the red ones. Alright, these guys need automation cores and blank tech cards. Blank tech cards are made 5 in 2 seconds, and each of these is 5 in 20 seconds. So one blank tech card machine can feed 10. Okay. And that's also going to need some of this, but I think I can just do this, because this is more than enough. And it's also going to need an iron input, whatever. All right, and then the other side of this needs to be the automation cores, and I probably do want to make those and put those somewhat central? Question mark? I mean, they're used in a bunch of stuff. Yeah, they're used in a bunch of buildings, so they will kind of be used in the mall. But they're not used in any future sciences. Copper plate, iron gear wheel, iron stick. They're not that hard to just make here. Like, the ingredients are all fairly painless. Yeah, half of these a second. And this is going to use much less than that, so that's fine. Gears, sticks, and then the copper will need to do a little bit of a underground here. One lower. All right. That is the first 2 tiers of science. It just needs to find a home on a bus with wood, iron, and copper inputs. And I think that is very doable. So let's think about getting that bus set up, and then we will have those things there. So I was talking about using this copper and this iron, and then I might send the bus, like, this way? No one ever does right to left buses. Oh, the thing I didn't check, do I have useful coal nearby? I don't. I'm gonna have to pull coal from the main base still. That's okay. I have plenty up here. These guys need circuits. Okay, let me get circuits going so I have them available. I think that'll be a good short-term thing to take care of, is just a couple of these guys making wood and a machine making circuits. All right, and each of these spits out a fairly small amount. And then, what do I need for a circuit? A wood, an iron plate, and a bunch of copper cable. Okay. So we'll get ourselves a copper cable factory. And I'm gonna want a splitter and an underground here as well. Just to get iron across to where it needs to be. And then the wood. All right. And wood is fuel, so you know what? There we go. Temporary circuits. This will make all the buildings and everything that I need to craft a lot faster to handcraft. The other thing I can do with this is get, let's just get one long-handed inserter going. Let science get fed as well off of these. Oh, and again, Brennan. Come on. We have loaders. Oh, and I never set the second one to do wood. That would also help. There we go. One on one side of the belt, the other one on the other. That'll help brown science get started again. We've got circuits going now. Yeah, I got a pocket full of circuits. Bunch of inserter parts, a bunch of beams. Okay. We should be able to make most of what we need for, well, maybe not. What else do I need? More iron plates, but also gear wheels are not being put in a box. And that sounds like a tragedy. Stash away a couple stacks of those. I have not heaps of belts, but lots of belts. All of these gray inserters that are currently filling up my inventory are about to be not filling up my inventory. We're gonna solve the gray inserter problem once and for all. Okay, these do output things. Beautiful. So, if I make a couple of loaders... There. 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 Yep, that worked. And then 2 more loaders, and they're going to go exactly the opposite direction. I made too many of these, but at least I could turn them into something somewhat useful. Get some of the cost of them back. Okay. Grab some plates, and we should be ready to go now. Besides maybe needing heaps more of these. Let's start at copper, because I think copper is going to kind of define where the main bus is, and then iron's going to come in off of that. Yeah, and that's what I thought, is this color is cliffs. Maybe the bus goes up then. I don't know. There's cliffs kind of everywhere. We're going to have to zigzag the bus around cliffs for sure at some point. If we go up from here and that way, that's a lot of cliffs there. There may be no good options here. Yeah, figure it out. Oh, I forgot to grab stacks of gears before I came out here. Okay, we're not going to handcraft all these gears. That's... Well, we'll wander back to the... Need one of these to place. Oh, is it preferring to choose these because they're in my inventory? And if I just get rid of them, will it give me the right ghost? Hey! All right, half a second. 12 is only 6, actually. That's, 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes here. That's really about 2 useful output lanes. But I am just going to mash all of this down with some splitters, and we will get one big ol' output lane. I'm probably not going to build this whole patch up right now, because this is actually a pretty big investment in miners for me still. Even with the newly automated everything. This is a lot of miners. But we can do... One, two... Actually, let's... All right, there we go. I can get 1 or 2 lanes out of this, and I'm going to start with 1. That's 15 ore a second, and these do... God, 2 ore in 3.2 seconds? The answer is 10. Fortunately, I keep a calculator with me at all times. I'm not joking. I actually keep a calculator with me at all times. Oh, and we also will want... In that case, maybe we do make 2... Because, yeah, it's 2 to 1 plate. So maybe we do bring in 2 belts here. Right? We're going to have these 2 belts. And each of them can get merged with a coal belt. Do something like this. Probably not right here, because this is a bad place to do it, but... Because, yeah, if one belt of this is only 10 smelters... How do I want to do this? And it's 2 to 1 as well. So if I want a belt of output, I do need 2 belts of input. And... Nope, still not enough space. Come on, Brandon. Let's just... Alright, so that's half a belt from 1 belt of ore, and then we'll need another one of these. 1... Something like that, because we need inputs. And then we're going to have 2 input belts here. Yes. And then these each come together in the middle. Like that. And that is a belt of copper out, if I have done my ratios correctly. Oh, we need one more input lane on this side. So let's think about... Same on this side. We'll cover it like that. And then there's really nothing I can do about the middle being kind of funky. Okay. So that is smelting column. And then I think we're going to have belt of coal coming in. Let's see. We can do something like... Oh, this has to have a little more room. Got to be able to actually fit in our... It's been so long since I've made a vanilla smelting column, or vanilla-ish smelting column. Ooh, that's wrong. These are not merging the way that I wanted them to merge, are they? That's okay. We just need a little more space. There we go. Problem with that is going to be right in here. I might have to pull these further apart. I might not get to have them really crushed up next to each other like I wanted there. Because, yeah, I'm not sure if we can zigzag another one of these through. You know? It's a little spaghetti, but it fits. And then this one, too, same thing, needs to be one further back. Okay, that looks approximately correct. And then instead of merging these and then splitting them again, we just take each of them out like so. Ooh, stop. Gotta go back to base and pick up some stuff for that. At least for the splitters. Alright, so I need to pick up a bunch of... need to pick up a bunch of circuits and everything else that I need to kind of get at least some of this fully populated. Oh, and what other techs do we want to have going? May as well start repair kits. Start the Logitech cards, but we can't do those yet. Alright, that be that part all wired up-ish. This is all wired up-ish. That is a lane of copper out. So at this point, I really just need to... Well, one, I need to bring power, like, over. Oh, and I need to actually drop all these power poles in place. Okay. I'm going to make a bunch more power poles because I'm going to have to drag power all the way down here from the main base. Or the starter base, really. Bootstrap base is really what I should call it. It's not even properly a starter base. Oop. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I was just a second too late on my mute button with that, wasn't I? My apologies. I tried. Alright, make a bunch of these miners. Actually, I can have this stash more gears away. Probably same with circuits. Oh yeah, at least 2 stacks of circuits. I'm gonna need a few here for the sneeze content. Excellent. It is the right time of year for sneeze content, that is for sure. Let me go ahead and fork this off of here. Somewhere up here I have a box of belts, right? Yes. Because I'm already building at kind of a bigger scale, let's get that box of belts running a little bigger. Ooh. Yeah, let's zigzag this through here, try to miss some of these trees so I don't have to mine them all by hand, because that's not fun. All right. I'm going to need a bunch more poles for sure. Running the belt backwards is so much slower because I can't ride it. There we go. Oh, I almost dropped that, like, where it was needed. That's impressive. All right, all I need to do now is get the power poles connected for everything. If the power pole's connected, which is just, like, up this way, that'll get those miners going. That is almost certainly going to overload my tiny power grid because I am ramping up the scale here. But that is okay. We can make more, we can make more boilers. Boilers are easy. Not as badly as I would have expected, actually. Oh, let's grab some more gears, and then we can build a bunch more of those. They'll build more quickly. And then I should definitely also look at improving the, I should look at improving the number of coal miners that I have, because that is also going to become an issue. Very shortly. Oh, I should have saved some of these gray inserters that I just all got rid of. They are good for power. I think all of those slowing down and then speeding up was almost certainly the miners backing up and then the coal reaching them. I'm hoping that's what it was, because if so, that is a good sign. Yeah, the miners are running pretty significantly. Not as much as they were, though. Alright, let's see what's going on down. Oh, I forgot to set the recipes. I always forget to set the recipes in Krastorio. Oh, I was missing one inserter. And otherwise, this ridiculous layout does seem like it worked. And if I mathed correctly, which I may not have, this should be outputting me a full belt of plates, but it looks like it's like half of a full belt of plates. So we make one plate in 3.2 seconds. Oh yeah, I did this math way wrong. I inverted something somewhere. Yeah, we need 48, which is a totally reasonable number. So, like, more than double what we have here. I must have divided instead of multiplied somewhere. But yeah, it's rows of 12. Just like we're all used to. I don't know what I did wrong with my math. But it's 2 to 1, so I do still need 4 of them for 2 belts of copper input. Well, since this is all going to be copy and paste, let's just copy and paste. And then the last couple of power poles. Okay. That should be more like what I needed. Yeah, 0.31 something is approximately a quarter of 15. I can do math. As long as I don't flip my numerators and denominators. Alright, so this is copper. This is basically done. I can copy and paste this down to near the iron patch, and then I will have to drag a belt of iron all the way up to wherever I decide I'm putting my main bus. There aren't great options. Maybe I just go straight up, although we hit this pretty quickly. If we go west, where there's a bunch of, these look like cliffs. East, there's trees. South, there's more cliffs. Ooh, and also biters that I'm going to have to go deal with. So I'm not really sure which way I feel like dragging the bus. It seems like every option kind of stinks right now. I'm going to go take care of that biter that I see poking out of the corner of the fog of war, though. Yeah, look at that. Not quite in range. Oh, thank goodness for, like, weapon upgrades. Oop, I let myself get gooed. Alright, that was a little bit better than my last attempts. Well, somewhere over here is my iron patch too, so let's copy and paste all of this vaguely onto it. Where am I? I'm stuck on like, ooh, yeah, a little corner of cliff there. Okay. And nothing there. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit where we can extend some of these a little further. Okay, that looks otherwise pretty clean. I think we just have to pull power in. All right, that should be about 4 belts of ore in, just like we had for copper. And just like for copper, we're going to take this whole thing and we're going to plop it down like, I don't know, somewhere out of the way. There. And this way I can, well, yeah, mostly avoid having to chop down trees to get all this built. Actually, I don't need to go down there. I've got plenty of space. Let's not waste extra belts. Come on. Oh my god. Hey, 1,000 basic tech cards. I don't think I actually need, like, most of the weird splitters and balancers that I ended up with in copper. I can probably remove most of that, now that I think about it, just because of how the lanes ended up feeding into the single final Alright, I don't see any more X's on this, so I believe that is everything. Now it is just a matter of running a coal belt in. I'm going to have to kill a bunch of trees to get this fed through here. Oh, look, it's exactly the spot that I was trying not to feed it through before. Okay. Fortunately, this base is just chugging along in the background here. We're pushing through some of those early techs, though. Yeah, I'm going to need green tech cards soon. Alright, beams, circuits, transport belts, cogs, plates. Alright, Twitch is telling me that it has once again been an hour, and it is ad break o'clock. So I will shortly step away, stretch my legs, get some water while the ad runs, and then we will come back to running this ridiculous coal belt. Do recommend that everyone take the opportunity of the ad to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get some water, take care of yourself as a human being. I do try to run only one ad break per hour to minimize the number of ads everyone has to see, but ultimately, you know, Twitch is always going to show ads. Oh, and these all need their recipe changed as well. Okay, I'm going to finish a little bit of this, and then I'm going to do that ad break thing that I said I was going to do, and actually hydrate. Otherwise, I will get very distracted building this stuff, and then I'll be sad in about 20 minutes that I haven't topped up my water. All right, stepping away now. All right, I am back. Twitch says the ad break isn't quite over yet, but I am hydrated, so I am going to keep working on some of this build. All right, and welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Twitch says that it is officially over. Ooh, that is all slightly offset, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna have to go back for more belts for sure. Probably more parts so I can make a decent amount of inserters. We'll see how many I can make. And I do have plenty of these. Okay, when I plug all this in, I should be able to get a good solid 2 of these at least started. And that would be nice. Come on. Ugh. I'm building these as ghosts so that I can get them equally spaced, and then it'll tell me if I need to destroy any trees for them. Otherwise, and it looks like I don't have to destroy any trees for them, I can just place them on the way down. So, there was a method there. I'm not just... I mean, I do crazy things for the fun of it, but in this case, I wasn't. Okay. Again, we're gonna need a bunch of this, a bunch of this, a bunch of this, a bunch of this. Oh, and a bunch of these, too. Those will help. Oh, automation cores. I'm building those somewhere, right? Yeah. Only 200 at a time? Let's make that a little bigger. Oh, those guys are already mined out. Alright, that was not worth having there at all. Yeah, and this is where it might actually be worth having some, balancers. I'm just gonna do it. This really shouldn't be fully necessary, but it makes me feel better. There we go. That should help this whole thing even itself out, even its draw a little bit. I could also do lane balancers on top of that, but I don't think it's necessary here, really. It's more of a nice to have. Again, build ghosts just so I can see exactly which trees I need to destroy to make room for my belts. Okay. Now we can go ahead and get this thing brought over to where copper is, and then we can start an actual bus The other thing, of course, that I'm going to need to add to this for it to be a real bus is going to be... Yeah, there's really no good options for which way to go, are there? Bring in iron here. Yeah. All right. Fortunately, this is water here. Although that does mean the pollution could spread pretty quickly. Okay. That is... everything. Cool. Now we can actually start to build a base. So, like, everything that we did up top, we now get to redo down here. First things first, I want to have transport belts, underground splitters, and loaders. So let's get going with that little bit of a factory. Okay, we're gonna handcraft some gears right now, but only for a second. One, that will work just fine with an electric inserter. Okay. And then above you... belts. Oh, actually, one gear machine only can supply. Okay. I'm gonna need more gears for other things. That's fine. Alright, undergrounds need beams and 2.5 belts a second if I really wanted to make them at full speed. I don't. And the last one is... these are also going to need circuits, automation cores. Okay. Beams. Yeah. Okay. So this is undergrounds, and splitters are going to need circuits and automation cores, and I'll have to feed those back around. But this is like the basics of this. The other thing that I'm going to need is, well, just a belt output and loaders. So one more machine here doing loaders, which also need gear wheels and beams, it looked like. And then also have our belt output that we'll take right here. Okay. And then here, yeah, we're going to need gears as well. Oh, I missed that I need one more gear factory. Same thing up here that I just did here. All right. And that will be... And then this just will need the automation cores and circuits coming in. Are we limited to, like... Well, this can be, like, 2 or 3 stacks of belts. But everything else limited to a stack? Yeah. Cool. So what are the ratios for... Four iron gear wheels in 2 seconds. One of these makes 2 iron gear wheels in 2 seconds. So that's 2 gear wheel machines. Here, let's get... We're going to have 2 gear wheel machines and then something else. 4 sticks in 2 seconds. So that is also 2 sticks a second. That is... Oh, this makes 4 sticks a second. No, this makes 2 gears a second, right? 2 gears... No, 4 gears in 2 seconds, 2 gears a second. Okay, so yeah. 1 gear wheel machine... Actually, 1 stick machine can run 2 automation core machines. Right? Because this makes 4 sticks in a second, and this uses 2 sticks in 2 seconds. Okay. So we're going to make 1 stick machine, 2 gear machines, and 2 automation core machines until we need more. Sticks, gears, gears. Inputs. And yes, inserters are one of the next things on my to-do list as well. Don't worry. All right, so we got all this coming down, and then I said this all feeds into 2 machines making... let's actually do this further back. There. No, actually, we can do it here. Do it here. This is fine. Because we're going to do like this kind of thing, and then that kind of thing, and then this comes up and rejoins the bus. There. So now I just need to send copper down. And these are going to need a couple of copper inserters each. And are we keeping up with our inputs here? Maybe? No. We need one more inserter on this side. Okay. There's automation cores. One of the remaining inputs for... And the last remaining one is circuits. And for circuits, we're going to need to get wood on this bus. And wood is water. So if we grab... Alright, I can make a bunch of these greenhouses. Actually, I can see it up here. What's the speed? 0.66 a second. So if I wanted to make a whole belt... it would be something like 3 halves times 15. 22 and a half machines. So 24 put... Yeah, that would put 8 on each side of a belt. I will ghost in 24, but I'm not going to fully build that stack, I think, is how I'm going to do this right now, because 24 seems like a lot. Yeah, because that's 6, 12... 24. Wood. One, two, oops, that's wrong. There. This would be a good thing to get on my bus as well, is get some plumbing supplies going. That's quick and easy to do. What do I need for these? Oh, just more glass. Glass is easy to get. Okay, so I can get this up to its full one belt of output pretty easily. Nice thing about now having the my new mall that is a work in progress down here is that I can just kind of grab stuff from nearby. What a concept. All right. Since I've got loaders automated and not inserters, I'm just going to use loaders down here. It's probably not the best choice, but it'll work. Right there. Oh, I still need to hook up a bunch more of the miners on copper. That's right. I had forgotten about that entirely. All right, there's wood coming in now. How many more of these miners do I have? I can only make a few. Okay. Oh, and I should turn my weird thing here into a proper belt balancer, shouldn't I? Ooh, do I have the space for it? I'm gonna try. I might have to zigzag some belts around, but I did it on the other side. I should do it here too. Ooh, that's gonna be real tight, actually. Too tight to do here. Because, yeah, these are going to want to be right there. All right. I think what I'm going to have to do then is pull copper, like, out one side, do the balance, and then push it back through. And that fits, well, I'm not going to say it's perfect, but you know what? Makes me feel better that we're going to drain the patch more evenly. We should do a better job of feeding all of these, even when some of these are like half dead, which will kind of keep the whole thing running more smoothly. All right, let's get power hooked up to the wood, and then I should be able to get some early circuits on the bus. And with circuits, I think I can put pretty much everything else that I would want in my mall. Assembly machines, mining drills. I mean, maybe those are the only two things that I'm really missing right now. But and we are fully done with whatever I can do with just yes. I think it's interesting that, like, some things will still need the brown cards in the future, but some things don't. And I'm never been quite sure what the threshold of that is. Because, like, if we look at green, some of this science doesn't need the browns. Fluid chemistry does. Oh, interesting. It doesn't need green cards, even though it's in the middle of green. This might be a bug. I was looking at fluid chemistry earlier, and I was like, why would I research this until I was in green? And now I can see that I wouldn't and couldn't, because I need engines first. I think this is probably a bug. At any rate, we want to get kind of all of the sciences moving at a reasonable scale. But let's get circuits going first, because I think the green cards are going to need what? Yeah, circuits and gear wheels. So let's get circuits going, and then we'll have 3 sciences that we can start up pretty much immediately, because red is just the automation cores. Yeah. I like this plan. This is a good plan. Oh, and what I should also do here is this. And that way, this belt, when I bring circuits up from here, circuits will cut through and go right up to here. Okay, so circuits, 1 wood, 1 iron plate, and 4 cable in. Let me build some assemblers, and then I can actually see what I'm looking at here. In numbers per second. Yeah. All right, 1 cable per second. And 1 cable machine makes 2 a second. Okay. So this is just 1 to 2 instead of 2 to 3. Which is great. So circuits, cable, cable. Oh, that's green tech cards. That's not circuits. There we go. Oh, and it's 1 to 2 the other way. That's even better. And then this also needs metal and wood, and then it's an output. So I think what I could do is put this here and make a couple of long-handed inserters. We're going to have wood here, and then iron come in. Well, let's not actually do that right there. Let's be a little... Iron there. Ooh, not quite there. One more. And then this one makes the cable and needs a copper input. Yeah. Okay. And with that... Yay, circuits. Okay. Obviously, we're going to need more of these, but we can duplicate our number of blocks here pretty readily. I think I am going to do... I'll do this symmetrical, just so I have a little bit more... And then we'll have to finagle circuits through at the end there. But this is going to be like the same thing here. Alright, and then we just need to kind of get these out. They want to be, like, here, but I guess the other option would be to go... here with it. There we go. That is, it just has to be the right spacing on the bus that I can keep getting things off, right? And then this will come right through here, and this will be the last ingredient for, whoops, that was the wrong thing. Last ingredient for undergrounds, which is great. There we go. Well, not quite. There we go. And then it'll be really easy to just extend this. In fact, I will even ahead of time drag all the belts down to the same level. So in theory, I can just take this whole thing, do that. I'll even leave it blueprinted so that I know what to do the next time I'm here. The next time I start running out of circuits, and I will start running out of circuits. Okay, next steps, I guess, needs to be inserters, right? Yellow, red, not yet blue. I think just yellow and red inserters would be good to have. And that means inserter parts and automation cores on top of this. Let's grab undergrounds. Let's grab splitters, now that we have splitters on the mall. Alright, so there's circuits. Inserter parts are... How many inserter parts assemblers am I actually going to need? Oh, that's the other good thing to do. What do I need for these? Iron beams, iron gear wheels, and circuits. You know what? Let's do, let's do that first. Let's get assemblers going, because they're actually weirdly easier than... Especially if we don't care about ratioing them. Wait, what was I looking at that was beams? Yeah, beams, gear wheels, and circuits. That's right. That's right. I'm not losing... Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Might be losing my mind. But I don't really need these to be, like, ratioed, but I'm just curious, like, what we're looking at. Quarter of those a second, you use 2 a second. 1 a second, you use 2.5 a second. Okay. So if I really wanted to ratio these, they would be pretty significant builds, and I'm not going to do that. Actually, I will use a fast inserter here at least. Keep it from completely backing up. Because, yeah, this doesn't have to be super fast or ratioed. It's just for the mall. There we go. Leave me a stack of those. Now let's do inserters. That means inserter parts, which is 2 gear wheels and 2 sticks in 1 second. You make 2 gear wheels in a second. You make... That's right, 4 sticks in a second. So I could run... Oh, this is exactly the same as what I was doing here, except it's for inserter parts instead of... Yeah, this literally just doesn't need the copper input. The rest of this is the same. Then our output is not this, it's this. Oh, I don't actually have any. Oh my god. I should get power poles too, because I forget that I have wood, because this is Krastorio. So there's no reason that I shouldn't be power poling it up. But let's finish inserters first, and then I will move on over to working on power poles. All right, inserters, need the automation cores, the electronic parts, and inserter parts. Okay, this is easy. Yellow inserters, you use... Oh, it's just 1, 1, and 1. All right. Nice and easy. And then red inserters up here. Are also going to need just sticks. All right, and I'll just loop this around and not worry about the fact that there's some gears on it. Call that good enough. Then, there we go. Red and yellow inserters. That was easy. Oh, I said I wanted to do power poles. Yeah. Let's do power poles. They're easy. And then, power poles, 1 copper wire a second, and these make 2 a second. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I can use what's already here. Instead of splitting things off. I should split things off, but I'm not going to. Okay. We've got power poles, we've got assemblers, we've got all the belt bits, we've got 2 different kinds of inserters. I don't have miners yet. I could work on electric miners. I don't really want to. What do they use? Gears, beams, and... Oh, they're the same as these guys. You know, if I do like this... And then I go ahead with like this kind of doodly-doo. And, yeah, that's fine. Because I can put this here, and I can put one of these there. We'll see if this is actually making enough of these. Probably not. I think this will suck up as many as it can, but once it hits a stack, it'll start making more. Once this hits a stack, it'll make it to here, and that's fine. Again, it's a mall. It doesn't have to be perfect. Why is only one of these running? One a second. One a second. Two a second. Oh, of course. That'll do it. And yeah, I think it is 2 in the steady state. Maybe not. All right, there we go. That should really get this stuff saturated now. Okay, so now we just need to like start making the sciences and then figure out a place to put my labs. And should I be concerned about my pollution cloud? Probably. Am I going to be? No, because I'm trying to wrap up soon. It is... What time is it? All right, I have my time on the screen. It is just after 6. Okay. Yeah, it is, it has been another hour, apparently, and this is, like, good progress. Now we actually have, like, a proper mall, which is fantastic, so I'm pretty happy with that. So I'm gonna take my, ad break for a few minutes, stretch my legs, get a little bit more water, and then we're gonna come back, we're gonna get science done, and, I think that will probably be it for today. But yeah, I'm sure it'll take, I don't know, at least half an hour to get science finished up at the pace that I've been going. It's been pretty slow. And then at some point we'll have to do something about the old base, but that's a different problem. Have to head up to the bootstrap base and tear all that down and recover what we can. Figure out what's useful to keep from it. But yeah, let's take a quick break here, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around through the break and supporting the channel. Yeah, so let's just get our 3 sciences done, and I think that'll be pretty much it. So, as I recall, we want like 4 assemblers for each science. Are they all the same? Is this one the same? 5 in 20 seconds, 5 in 20 seconds, 5 in 20 seconds. Okay. Yes. So this one is going to be wood plus copper cable. And it's a very small amount of cable. I'm actually gonna... No, I should do it right. Do it right, Brannon. Grab some more assemblers here real quick. All right, and then science kind of needs to come out the back and go to wherever I decide to put my labs. So that's like down here for now. Need to grab more belts. What else do I need? More splitters. I'm fine on undergrounds. Oh, I said I should make pipes, and I still need to make pipes. So these are automation cores and blank tech cards. We're going to do this kind of the same way over here. All right, so these are like 0.125, half of a tech card a second. And one machine making blank tech cards makes 1 1/4. Okay. Maybe I just want to put blank tech cards on the bus because they're easy, and I'm going to use them a bunch. Does that make too much sense? Probably. But they're pretty compressed, I think, from their raw materials, so I think it makes sense to do them. Let's just scale to like 4 assemblers making blank tech cards, because that adds up to a nice 5 a second. So that's 2 copper wire a second. That's just like one of these machines. Yeah, that scales perfectly. I love it when stuff works. All right. So we've got one machine here making copper wire. Do I have a copper wire assembler I can copy from? Yes. And then we're also going to need iron plates. I'm moving this up here so that I can bring in iron like this, like that. And then we will have 1, 2. And these each output 1 1/4. Hopefully we can get away with just 2 outserters for 1 1/4 items a second. Actually, let's do it this way. All right. There's our blank cards now on the bus. So now for this, I just need to pull down the right belt of tech cards on one side and automation cores on the other. That's really easy to do. All right. And then basically this exact same thing again, except with circuits instead of... Here, let's just grab this whole thing for our next cluster. Here, we're going to do green tech cards. And I should actually check the next tech card before I assume that it's going to have the same basic shape. It does not. Okay. So we can do green tech cards here, but the next ones are going to need a little more specialized setup. That's fine. And I think because these are here, instead of... hoping that I can find some way to, like, yeah, if I'm willing to cheat on the bus just a little bit and do that, then yes. We can bring this right down in here. Oh, these also need gears. I was not paying close enough attention. All right, that is fine. All this just comes back one. And then we'll need to bring in gears. How much gear do I need? Not a lot of gear. Very little gear, in fact. One a second. These are pulling like half a second in total. Yeah, that's fine. All right, that should work now. Oh, I need still the inserters. Maybe not quite yet. There we go. That is green science. Uh-oh. That is... Ooh, that's power. That's real bad. All right. Oh, and I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Is that the only place they're attacking, at least? Yes. All right. I think it might be time. Do I have turrets? I don't even have turrets. When do I get... Oh, yes, I do have turrets. Maybe let's drop a turret down here. Oh, and now that I have Logitech cards, let's look at our science options. Military 2 is going to be good. Yeah, I think in the immediate case, I'm more concerned about... Oh, tool belt is always good. Landfill will be useful on this map. Where? Oh, no! That's the mall. That's bad. Why are they attacking there? That's not making... Oh, I guess assemblers do make a little pollution, don't they? Alright. Gotta have to get some defenses in. For sure. I grew a lot without putting down any turrets, and I am going to regret that real soon, aren't I? Alright, well, before anything else gets eaten by biters, I'm going to go ahead and save my game. Thanks very much, everybody who's been watching. It is really, really appreciated. I'm going to call it here. Next time I pull up K2, we're going to start working on defenses. We're going to go out biter hunting. Maybe I'll try to get a car, because I think I do have, whoops, automobilism soon? Maybe not. There's engine. Where car? Yeah, okay. I need a bunch of stuff. That's right, I need fuel for the car in Krastorio. So yeah, that's a thing. Gonna have to get all of this done, so we can get a car and start biter hunting properly. Because right now, just walking around on the sand from alien biomes is rough. But yeah, thanks everybody who has tuned in. Thanks to everyone who tunes in on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and want to watch me live, there's a link to my Twitch down in the doodly-doo. And if you're watching on YouTube and want to do anything to feed the algorithm, that is always really appreciated. Next week's stream schedule should be as usual, except if I'm not feeling up to Pi one day, I might squeeze this in. Otherwise, I'll probably try to do it as my Friday game again if I do Pi both on Tuesday and Thursday. I saw that Regard is streaming? Yeah. So let's take all the three of us over to Rygard and see what he's doing with Pyanodons.
Another and ooh, fireworks. Respawn by Razor. Get lost in the game.
Meet the IHOP House Faves value menu. Everything's just $6. Like the breakfast faves combo. $6. French toast breakfast, $6. $6 for all this and all that. That's a lot of breakfast for $6. Weekdays at IHOP.
Well, actually, this time he was streaming Krastorio.